All right. I remember having access to custom night, but for some reason it's not here, which is weird. Like I remember doing the 6-9. Maybe you know what? I will check real quick. Things would get a little laggy. Give it a moment. I know things are a little silent. Please deal with it momentarily. I'm skimming one of my old VODs real quick. Okay, so that's night 5, and that's UCN. I guess I didn't. That's my bad. I'm sorry. You can take a nap. You can take a nap. Yeah. Uh, I get it. I love it. Sorry, I was skimming an old bot, and this game, when I tap out, it's like, no music for you. Because I thought I had access to 1020 mode, like custom night, but I guess I didn't. Must have been in a dream. I don't even know if I'm ready for this. We will see. Also, oh my god. Hello? Game. It crashed. It crashed on me. It said no. You ain't letting me idle like that. Dang. Anyways, let's try this again. But I made this outfit and I don't want it to go to waste, so we using it. Alright, we're switching capture methods. Gotta boot the game up again. I don't know why it's being like this. Hello? There we go. Please do not crash this time. Thank you. Okay. I guess we didn't beat this night. But I was like, you know what? I want something different for this outfit. No? Too bad. I need money.
Now none of them are acting right. Listen, just finish your shift. It's safer than trying to leave in the middle of the night. We have one more event scheduled for tomorrow, a birthday. You'll be on day shift. Wear your uniform. Stay close to the animatronics and make sure they don't hurt anyone.
Alrighty.
Okay?
Have a good nap.
For now, just make it through the night. When the place eventually opens again, I'll probably take the night shift myself. Okay, good night and good luck.
Dang. No one really wanting to move, but hello. Oh, is Foxy back? Well, let me see. I guess there's a few in there. Not the child. Not the child. Hi, Mango. Alright, so I guess Foxy's gone now. I'm doing pretty alright. My throat's a little sore, so I probably won't be talking too much this stream. But we will see. It's darn Balloon Boy. Back at it again. Foxy, go! Half of my battery is gone. It's only 2 a.m. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Aw, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. I know how that is. I haven't played hardcore, but I've seen plenty of people play it. And oh, that's rough. That's honestly one of the reasons why I probably won't ever play hardcore because I don't want to lose all my stuff from one accident. Like everything. Oh, okay. Foxy said not today yet. Maybe he's here now. Bonnie's gotten real aggressive. I might play a little bit of Minecraft after this. Because I know I'm gonna get pretty mad eventually. I guess, yep, that's Foxy gone. I'm Angle. You about to move up? I guess not. He just vibing in the middle. Oh, hi, Freddy. I knew it. Yeah, it's Joper. No, he left. He left. I thought. Why are my fans going so hard, man? It's like I'm playing Minecraft with shaders. We just got we just gotta get in the groove. Gotta get in the groove. Ah, the screen froze? Um, I'm not sure how to fix that because it's running fine for me. Maybe restart the page? Streaming FNaF is kind of buggy. I mean, Ultimate Custom Night tends to break a lot. There goes the child. Alright, Foxy is gone. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Mango. Hello, insistent child. Oh, we're dead. God dang it. I had a little bit of hope we survived. A little bit. Yeah, this game like the old FNaF games tend to absolutely break. Not really break, but they're rough to stream sometimes. Like Ultimate Custom Night, it my textures often break and disappear. And of course, with the overabundant use of static in the classic games, it tends to absolutely destroy bitrate. I personally call them the bitrate killers. I never noticed how many balloons are back there. There's Foxy. I'm winding it, please. What was that sound? That was a weird step sound. That's probably Chica. Mangle just gave me a minor heart attack. Are the sound effects getting a bit crunchy? They're getting a bit crunchy to me. Please. Please, Chica. That's one of the wizards. Give me a moment. I will. Give me a moment. Kind of hardcore focus right now. Alright, Minecraft item to speedrun. Oh my god. Uh, hmm. What would be a tricky one to speedrun? Hmm. I don't want to do like an obvious one, like, oh, diamonds. You know what? You know what? A bucket of lava. That's the item I choose. Bucket of lava. Or lava bucket. It's not really difficult per se. Just requires a bit of time and effort, I would feel like. Because you've got to get iron first to make a bucket. And then find some lava. There's Foxy. Oh, and Mangle's aggressive this night too. Okay. Foxy, go! God, Mangle's rushing to the office. Okay, we can chill for a wee bit. Hi, Bunny. I guess not. Bunny's going to the vents. Hi, Chica. Hi, Bunny. I guess that's Foxy or Freddy. Oh, well, we're dead. We're dead. I guess he felt merciful. Oh my god. Please, Chica, please. Mercy. Okay, we can chill for a wee bit. Never mind. Chica, please. Oh my god. We're dead. It's Jover. Go. Quickly. Leave. Okay, so I... Oh, yep. We're gone. We're goners. at 3 a.m. Frick! It might be our limit. Oh my god, please! Oh my god! Oh my god! We were doing so good. We were doing so good. My back. I decided to stretch a little bit, and my back just popped all the way up the top. Just vibe here for a moment. Until we start to hear the ambience music, the anxiety music. Like that. Dang. That's Bonnie gone. Hi, Freddy. Don't look at me like that. Freddy, please leave me alone. Freddy, please! He was really debating. There's Foxy. That's probably Bonnie. Nope, Chica. My bad. God dang it, Freddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's rough. Frick. Balloon boy. It's over. It's over. Bonnie, kill me. Kill me, Bonnie. Thank you. It was either Bonnie or Foxy. But man, that's rough. Skeletons always gotta ruin the fun. The worst. There's a flower I actually really want to grow. It's called Lily of the Valley. Although it's very toxic, if you eat it, it's very pretty and symbolizes protection, I believe. It's such a pretty flower, even though it's like vines. It's one of my favorites. Same with chrysanthemums. How about let's see here. I'm trying to think while I have like a bajillion things going on. Uh, this one might be a bit of an odd request, but it's one of my favorite blocks. Sea lanterns. Dang, I didn't know Mangle was creeping up like that. But is a sea lantern okay? Oxy's back? Probably. Oh, it's over. I can pick another one if sea lantern is too hard. I don't mind. Mangle is so easy to tell when she's in the vent. Yeah, that is true, because you gotta defeat some guardians. How about... Oh my god. I was flashing him the whole time. Okay then, how about some, birch leaves? I feel like that might be a little easy, but you deserve something easy after that first attempt. Friggin' Foxy, man. I was like, I was flashing him as much as I could. Bro is impatient. And there's Foxy. Mr. Impatient himself. I forgot ads are starting in a few seconds. I might die on purpose. Ads are starting any second now. Just making sure you guys know. So you don't get jump scared by like Ford F-150 or whatever ads Twitch is. Oh! Giving out. We're dead. It's over. That lets me take this ad break now. But good luck with the leaves. I'm gonna grab me a little snack. You know what I'll do? I'll move chat down a little bit so you guys can see how much battery I have. It's like about that much. You know what? Maybe a little higher. Like that. Hopefully, I don't get copyrighted for this ambience music because I know Scott used some copyrighted material in his stuff. Alright. Ad should be over. I'll take a drink of water. Dang, that's a lot of ads. Why do my eyes always feel so irritated during stream? Surely that's enough room to see how much battery I have left. I hope so. Yeah, plenty. Yep, there it goes. I was waiting for it. Who got them fast feet over here? Alright, there goes Foxy. And there's Bonnie, I believe, or Balloon Boy. Oh my god! Friggin' scared the crap out of me. Get out. Before I do what they did in the movie. Friggin' sound effect scared the frick out of me. Whoops. Oh! I wasn't expecting Golden Freddy. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're dead. That was probably... I knew it. Well, I guess Freddy's gonna be extra... Golden Freddy's gonna be extra aggressive now. Because I forgot he isn't just an Easter egg character this time. Go away! Hi, Mango. I love you, Mango. There's Foxy back again. Alrighty, good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you. Where's Mangle at? There she is. No, no, no. I was talking to the bent animatronics, not you. Whoopsie. I was like a couple frames too late, I feel like. But man, that's rough. But I didn't mean go away towards you. I meant it to the vent animatronics. Foxy, go. Thank you. My phone went off. I want to check it so bad, but I know it's a bad idea. It's an email. I'm already flubbing up over. I can't speak. I'm flubbing up over here. Thank you, Bonnie, for being patient. Oh my god. I need to flash Foxy! I guess Foxy ain't there right now. Oh my god, I was about to. I was about to. No, let me check what this email is. Did I? Oh, I accidentally tapped out. Game on my wish list is now on sale. And that's all it is. I'm starting to think we can't do this. But I will keep trying for at least like an hour or something. Give this a good amount of attempts. And there's Foxy. Bonnie. Yep. Think. Yeah, Foxy's gone now. What are those footsteps? I have never heard them before. It's over. It's over, ain't it? I guess not. She's back. AKA the battery eater. I'm guessing that's Balloon Boy. Thank you, Chico. Oh. Thank you for the follow. What an amazing name. I don't know what to name my account. Amazing. But I just flashed Foxy. I don't understand. We got this though, I'm sure. Hopefully. I mean, we're getting to like 3 a.m., I think. We just gotta keep up the momentum. I love this tune so much. And that's Foxy. Thank you. I need all the belief I can get. FNaF 2 was always the one I struggled on. Out of the original trilogy, if I can speak. Because there's just so many animatronics. Alright, Foxy's gone. We can chill for a little bit. FNaF 3 is also one I struggle with a little bit. But I can at least handle that one. I mean, it's really just keeping an old man in one spot for a little bit. Wrong thing. Whoops. Yeah. I've tried FNaF 4, but I just cannot. I'll have my volume like maxed out and it's not enough to hear their breathing. I can't. Oh my god, Mike, stop peeking. We're gonna die to Foxy. Guess not. Phone, why are you going off? But I just can't get past night one. No. Might as well let it happen. That was Kyle. But yeah, I can't do FNAF 4. It's the one game I refuse to play because I can't hear anything in it. I tried multiple times with good quality earbuds, bad quality earbuds, headphones. I've tried and I have super sensitive hearing. So I the fact that I can't hear the breathing half the time is rough. I absolutely do love FNAF 4 and what it brought to the table in like lore and stuff. Dang. I haven't tried it yet. I plan to eventually. Maybe after I finish night 6 of FNAF 2. But we will have to see. But man, if I can type. But my fiance is actually really good at FNAF 2. Yeah, I tend to lose him very easily. I pride myself with the fact that FNAF 3 is my favorite, but I still suck at it. The only one I'm actually good at is FNAF 1, but it's really easy to automate the process for that game. This one, it's also fairly easy to automate because it's just flash, flash, check, vent, flash, check, other vent, wind up, music box, mask, repeat. But I find that strat boring, so I just focus on the left vent because everyone else will come out whenever I put the mask down. I just need to see where the little twerp is. But although I am a veteran FNAF fan, I actually suck at playing the games. I'm a big scaredy cat, and I'd rather watch people play than play. So, why does my mic keep peaking? Why? Anyways, I decided, you know what? It's probably unique to watch an actual scaredy cat play horror games. So I was like, why not? Why not stream it? I guess it's more of a unique experience since a lot of people who play horror games aren't extreme scaredy cats and won't freeze up the moment they get scared. Unlike me, I mean, my first time actually playing Security Breach, I kind of spent like 10 hours, no, not 10, maybe 4 hours, like hiding in hiding spots and stuff because I get scared very easy. Yeah, the jump scares make me jump a little bit, but they don't make me like scream and shout and stuff. But I still do get a bit nervous. Like FNaF 1, I can't get scared. I've played it too much. FNaF 2, also don't really get scared because again, I've played it too much. FNaF 3, on the other hand, is a different story because I haven't played it as much despite it being my favorite. FNaF 4 still get horrified because I've never made it past night 1. Sister Location I haven't actually played. I've played Ultimate Custom Night and I've played Pizza Sim. Pizza Sim still scares me because when I play, I usually go for the don't salvage ending. But Ultimate Custom Night doesn't really scare me. It's not that hard until you get one too many animatronics. But I'm just a big scaredy cat. Suspense and other horror aspects are super effective on me. Like when I say super effective, once I get scared, I tend to sit somewhere like a hiding spot for several minutes. Dang. That's amazing, honestly. I find people who don't get scared by much like fascinating because I'm like I get scared by one pixel being off. Like I'm genuinely a really big scaredy cat. But that's just me. I also have like extreme anxiety. So that probably plays into it, but like I have been clinically diagnosed with anxiety for like years now. So it's not like, oh, I'm just easily scared. No. I actually have a doctor's diagnosis. But a part of how I try to deal with it is with horror games because they make me face my anxiety. Yeah, even fan games. Now, if I can tell it's coming, I won't be subjected to it. Not subjected. I won't be scared by it. But if I'm not expecting it, like for example, if let's use Security Breach as an example. I don't hear the animatronic like right behind me and they jump scare me, that'll get me. But if I see them running at me and I'm out of stamina, that won't get me. But my favorite horror games are like Resident Evil. I adore Resident Evil. Particularly 4 through 6 because they're the least scary. They're more actiony. I also really like Revelations 2. Resident Evil Revelations 2. Um, I've played quite a few Resident Evil games. Have I beaten all of them? No. I want to beat the remake of Resident Evil 2, but I don't even remember. I think I'm at the sewers. Not that I could anyway, because, well, my Xbox decided to not work anymore. And I kind of glitched one of my save files, or on one of them, where I kind of just skipped the entire police department and went to the sewers. Um, but I can't access that now. It was on Xbox. I don't think I'll ever play the remake of 3 because I've heard what they've changed in it and what they cut, and it makes me mad. Like, genuinely upset. I'd rather play the original with its, like, um, the still cameras, like, angled cameras, whatever you want to call it. I guess you just don't get scared very easy. I do. I'm a big scaredy cat. Some of the things that are like, how does that even scare you? I don't know. I'm a scaredy cat. To be fair, I kind of grew up a little sheltered, just a little. There was always someone there to protect me because I was the baby of every group I was in. Resident Evil, I would highly recommend it. It's got a lot of world building, and it's been going on for like 30 years now, which is a long time. Um, I'm sure there's lots of playthroughs online. And the original games, like 1, 2, 3, and 4, I think they're fairly cheap. FNaF Immune, yeah. To be fair, a lot of the jump scare animations aren't scary. It's just the sound that gets me, really. Because I have very sensitive hearing. Like, I can hear someone drop a pin on the opposite side of my house. That's how sensitive my hearing is. I essentially have realistic super hearing. So, like, my laptop, the audio right now is at 30, and it's just slightly too loud for me. So, I'm just dealing with it so I can hear all the subtle sounds that tend to get uh drowned out by other sounds. So, it's just the sounds for me. But the visuals, I'm like, oh, I died. Oh no. But the sound is like, oh my god, my ears. Like, my hearing is so sensitive. I can't sleep without drowning out all noise with music. Because if I don't, I won't get any sleep. I'm an extremely light sleeper. Someone just moves around me. Someone just opens my door. I'm awake. I don't know why I'm like that. I just am. Anyways, I should get get to playing and stop yapping. I don't know why, but blinking feels weird right now. But yeah, I'm just super sensitive. Balloon Boy's moving before Foxy? Huh? Yeah, I only got like jumped by the jump scares a couple of times. Not really much. Like each one got me probably like a couple of times. Nothing major. But then again, whenever I first got into FNaF, I was like a 6th grader, so of course they would get me. Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention, I was yapping. We probably did. Nope, we alive. Holy cow. Hi, Chica. I love you, Chica. I done screwed up. Let's see if I can fix this. I think I managed to fix it. Let's go. Freddy's about to get me. Hello. Welcome. Foxy's back. Yeah, the VHS videos are really well done, but some of them are a little over the top. I think it's Jover chat. I think it's over. No, we're still going. We're still fighting. Yes. I'm quite happy. Can't flash Foxy, that's a problem. It might be over. We're still going somehow. Dude, how? I don't know how we're still going, chat. $3 a.m. Cut her off like immediately. Come on, Toy Chica. Do your thing. It's over. Yeah, we're dead. I can't flash! I don't know how we are alive. Genuinely, we should be dead. We should 100% be dead by this point. Dang. I know there's one that involves, deep frying and babies, which was pretty weird, but that one's pretty infamous. I swear to God, that always happens. I'm flashing him every chance I get and then still die. Why? 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 I might need to take a little bit of a break from this game because I have a heart condition and I don't want to overdo it and like have a heart attack midstream. That would not be very good. So I might give this a few more attempts and then maybe I'll switch games to something more relaxing. But as for FNaF VHSs, there's a few that I like. You like me? I'm glad I can be entertaining. Yeah, oh my god. I know some VHS series censor all of that, but I didn't think that some actually showed the gore. I grew up on gore though, and like gore content, which is kind of weird to say, but I practically lived on the internet when I was like 11 to now. I still live on the internet. And I've seen some pretty messed up stuff. Dang, it was uncensored and not even age restricted. The heck? One of my favorite YouTubers actually got like age restricted or their video taken down just for a swear word. The heck, man? And like this guy doesn't even cuss really. Which I'm like, dude, what the heck? You're letting people show child guts and not be age restricted, but this one guy who has a clean slate, clean history, and his video gets taken down for a swear word that he didn't even say. That's messed up. Ah, dang. That's probably right. I I tend to watch some pretty horrifying stuff, and it doesn't faze me. I've I've seen just about everything. Almost nothing phases me. Like I can watch the most gruesome horror stories, and it doesn't, not horror stories, but horror movies, and it doesn't bother me. Or some of the most gory things on the internet don't bother me. But like I I get freaked out whenever I'm actually playing horror games because, well, I've got to decide what to do in that situation. There's Foxy. My fiance, though, he does get pretty freaked out by things. Like, there's one song that I really like that's based on a real life thing. My fiance cannot listen to it because it freaks him out. And I'm like, this song is a bop, though. I know it's dark and stuff, but I love it. It's a Vocaloid song. Oh, what was it called? Secrets of Wisteria. And he can't listen to it. I freaking have to skip it every time it pops up. Which I don't mind. I understand. He can't handle it. Oh my god, Chica, hi! But I don't mind it. I can listen to the creepiest. We flubbed up. But I can listen and watch the craziest things, but he can play through like the scariest things, in my opinion. He has no problem because he knows it's not real. But whenever it comes to like movies and other like visual stimulants, it's a bit harder for him because if it looks realistic, his brain tricks him into believing it's realistic. Well, real, not realistic. But me, on the other hand, I'm like, oh, it looks realistic? Okay, not happen to me, no problem. Oh, well, of course it's still a problem because it's happening to someone. But I can handle it a bit better if it's not happening to me. Like I can't get him to sit down and watch a single horror movie. Not even like friggin' Fox, I swear to God. But like not even like Scream or like um what is it? Halloween. I can't get him to watch any of that stuff. But he struggles to get me to play any sort of horror game. We're like opposites in that regard. I'll watch him play the games. I don't mind watching him play them, but I can't play them myself. I'm a big old scaredy cat. Give it a couple seconds. Yeah, the FNaF 1 movie wasn't really scary. I still enjoyed it. But I know it wasn't very popular. I know the FNaF 2 movie was less popular, I'm pretty sure. But I honestly kind of enjoyed it a little bit more than the first one. I'm excited for the third movie, 100%. I think we're dead, chat. But I actually got to watch both of them in theaters, which was awesome. The first one, we went to a local theater, like in a neighboring town. For the second movie, we went to a really expensive, fancy theater. It's okay. I can understand. What matters is I at least understand what you're saying. Yeah. 100%, I prefer the second movie over the first. Chica, I'm glad she got a spotlight. I do wish the Wizards would have had a bit more of a spotlight. Unfortunately, they didn't. I understand, but their modeling and sculpting were so well done. Oh my God, go away, child. We are clutching it. We are clutching somehow. I don't know what time we're at. 2. Okay. Oh my God, you were just here. Go. You're not getting my batteries. Shoo. It might die. Huh. I wanted to watch Oppenheimer, but we didn't get to, unfortunately. My fiance and I don't have a lot of extra spending money. Rude. Gonna interrupt me like that, Toy Bunny. Get out. Go out in the rain. Think about what you just did. Bad. Bad bunny. But I wanted to watch Oppenheimer, but we didn't have the money at the time. I also wanted to watch the Barbie movie in theaters, which we didn't get to do either. But um I we did watch it online, like via streaming services. But I really did enjoy the Barbie movie, oddly enough. But I know, friggin' it got me. Friggin' almost, well, not literally, but gave me a metaphorical heart attack. There goes the wee child. Gonna yeet him down a hill. Okay, Foxy's gone, I believe. No, Mangle's gone. Oh, and Foxy. Okay, we good. We can chill for a little bit with the flashlight, save it. Think Foxy's back. Yep, I was right. The fox is in the hallway. Growing up, my favorite was Foxy, but it's grown to be Chica. Hi! Oh, man, that had to suck. That actually got me. But I actually played the 6-hour mode in FNaF real time, and it took me a few tries. I usually, like, I think I died around 1 a.m.-ish, but once I got the hang of things, I made it to, like, 4 a.m. most consistently. And then eventually I beat it, and I was like, haha, I have no life. But Freddy's a good pick. I like Freddy, but I don't think I have a least favorite. Um, maybe the Blob, but I have a soft spot for most FNAF characters. But recently mine has become Chica because I really like Glamrock Chica, and through Glamrock Chica, I started to like the rest a bit more. Maybe not Rockstar Chica, but I like the rest. But I do absolutely love Rockstar Bonnie. 100%. Yeah, 100% understandable. Good reason to hate him. But um I I have a soft spot for Springtrap purely because of how I grew up, or like surrounded by like a lot of Springtrap fangirls. So I ended up becoming one myself. But we will not talk about the amount of fan fiction I read. I was a fangirl reading person. Oh, fan fiction, not fangirl reading. Fan fiction reading. I spent like half my time in like middle school and part of high school just reading fan fiction. Why? I don't know. I could have been doing something productive. But I was like, no, fan fiction. Oh, I think we're dead, chat. For a moment. For a moment, I thought she was going to give us mercy. But she said no. Sad. Sad raccoon hours. Alright, one more attempt, and then ads will play. We will take a break. And then we'll give it a couple more attempts. And then we might switch games. Yeah. I didn't really ship any of the characters except for maybe like Chica and Foxy. Because I'm basic and boring like that. But I don't usually, nor have I really taken part in like shipping discourse. That's just not me thing. I'm not like against it or anything. People can do whatever they want in their free time. It's their free time. As long as they're not hurting anyone, I don't see a problem with it. Someone's in the vent. I think Foxy is in the hallway. Yep. Yeah, I completely understand. I was just a normal teen girl, really. I found romantic things amazing, cute things were my jam. But I also had a soft spot for horror. Like the grotesque and messed up. I don't know why. Like on the outside, I was just a normal teenage girl. On the inside, I was I was reading the most messed up things you could find. Oh my god, bro, get out. Let me tell you now, adulthood is not all what it cracks up to be. I'm 23, and life is rough. Hopefully things will get better, though. Friggin' giving me a heart attack over here. Oh, hi, other Chica. What a pleasure it is to see you, ma'am. Because he's probably in this vent. I freaking knew it! Just 5 months. Nice. Happy early birthday. By 5 months. My birthday is all the way in November. So I've still got a while to wait. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But we will get there. Dang. Do you all have birthdays close to each other? I actually share a birthday with one of my friends. Yeah, it's pretty cool, I guess. We used to do a birthday party together, but we've since quit doing that, which kind of sucks. It was fun, but maybe another time. Maybe this year we'll do one. I don't know. Anyways, ads have started. I'm going to take a small break, let my heart settle down, and then you'll give this a few more attempts. Ah. I was usually the youngest of the group, like multiple years behind, like 2, 3 years behind, which sucked because everyone belittled me and treated me like a baby. I will. I will. Oh, dang. For me, it says there's still a minute and 20 ads. Well, 20 seconds of ads. But I was always the youngest until I reached about middle school-ish. And my friends would usually, well, the ones that were older than me, would always treat me like the baby of the group. They'd belittle me and be like, "Oh, you're just a baby. You're too young." And um it was rough, but I got used to it. I left that friend group because, well, they didn't respect me. I hope you're nice to them. I grew up with friends that were really just, hey, we live in the same neighborhood. Let's just do things together and put up with each other. It was rough, and I've had my fair share of bad moments. I mean, I'm a kid. I was a kid. I was stupid. But I also tended to get bullied a lot because I was so young compared to most people. But those times have passed me. And I do wonder where those friends went, where they are in life. But it's for the better that we aren't really connected anymore. Like, there was one person that I was really close to. She was kind of like an adoptive cousin to me because uh my mom and dad were like really good friends with her mom and dad. And she and I were really close for the majority of my childhood. And then I started to get a little too into Sonic the Hedgehog. And, well, I always listen to her nerd out about things. Why would it be any different with her? Why would she not want to hear about things I enjoy? So I was nerding out about it a lot, like nonstop yapping. And then she just told me to shut up, that I was being annoying, and she never wants to hear about Sonic ever again. And that kind of broke us apart. It was one of the most traumatizing things in my whole life because Well, she was the closest person to me. If I couldn't confide in her, who could I confide in? So it was rough. She and I basically split apart after that. I no longer looked forward to seeing her, and now I just can't manage to speak to her because it just hurts too much. I still love her. I mean, I spent most of my childhood with her. Why wouldn't I? But enough of that negativity. That's awesome. I'm glad you have a good friend. Okay, so the American school system has elementary school, well, preschool, which is optional in most places, preschool, elementary, middle, and high school, and after school, schools like college, trade schools, and universities. Preschool is just that. It's a class to teach fundamentals like the alphabet, writing, numbers, stuff like that. Kindergarten is basically just a more advanced preschool. And then there's first through fifth grade is elementary. Then middle school is sixth through eighth, and high school is ninth through 12th. And then the after school schools like university and college, they basically just go on for however long you want to learn. But I don't remember what ages I was in those classes, oddly enough. Um, I actually got held back in preschool because I was learning differently than the rest of my class. And I was behind in like my preschool class, so I had to be held back. But then once I figured out what I was supposed to be learning, I went through normally. But I love learning. I love learning about different cultures, different languages, science, like everything. I love learning about everything. I love listening to people ramble and talk for hours. Of course, I have to be doing something myself because if I'm just sitting there listening, I'm going to zone out. I have a high suspicion. Sus, sus, I highly believe I have ADHD because my brother has ADHD and I display very similar symptoms to him, but I was never diagnosed because I like for some reason at the time that I was younger around where I live, the teachers had to be the one to initiate the diagnosis and be like, "Hey, yeah, they're causing a problem in class. They need to be checked for ADHD." Whereas me, I was always zoning out in class. I often get caught up in my own head. So, if I ever go silent on stream, it's because I'm in my brain and completely forgot that I'm streaming. So, I'll probably just become pretty quiet. Or I run out of conversation topics. I'm sure I have plenty of things to talk about, but I don't like repeating stories too much. I probably could, but I don't want to be annoying with, oh, I I've already told this story, but I'm gonna tell it again. But when I was younger, I was a huge Sonic fan. I still am. but my go-to thing, besides Sonic, was Zelda. Bigger Zelda fan than I was anything else. I'm still a pretty huge Zelda fan. Like, I get practically feral when I'm talking about Zelda. I can't help it. Zelda's been with me through a lot of tough times. I didn't have the best childhood. It was plagued by its own problems that I won't get to on stream because I don't want to bring down the mood. I always like having a cheerful stream where people can come and forget about problems. If I can play the game correctly. But I just want my streams to be a place of positivity and fun. Nothing like too heavy and negative. Oh, we're dead. I got so confused on where I was. Huh. That's really interesting. Like, seeing how different school systems are is so interesting to me. Because, like, we all learn kind of the same stuff, our own language, math, science, history, stuff like that. But it's all, like, made differently, like, set up differently. Like, here in the US, unless they've changed it because I've been out of school for quite a few years now. Um, you would have to learn basically everything at once. Like you'd have math, history, science, and English classes, and fundamental stuff when you're in kindergarten. And they would lump a lot of stuff together, primarily like shapes with math because of like geometry. But um English also has quite a few things lumped with it, like speech and reading, of course. I actually had to take a special class. I'd be pulled out of a class like mid lecture because I had a speech impediment. I couldn't pronounce certain letters or certain sounds. So I had to be pulled out of class for that. And I went to a separate class. And I did that for most of my elementary years. So if I sound a little off or my sounds are a little weird or distorted, that's why. Because I I didn't have well, I had proper teaching, it's just my throat's weird, I guess. So I struggled to make certain sounds. Like I remember for the longest time I had trouble with X's and like the X sound. So, like, NTHs and Zs. Hmm. I could write just fine. I could read just fine. I just couldn't speak very well. But that didn't stop me from being a chatterbox that wouldn't shut up. Oddly enough, there was a lot of kids I grew up with that also had trouble speaking properly. Like my brother, my oldest brother being one, and one of my ex-boyfriends being one. And there's nothing wrong with it, of course, but it's just interesting that it was prevalent where I grew up. But I actually enjoyed reading a lot as a kid, hence the hours of fan fiction. If I had to guess how many hours I read fan fiction, oh my god, go away, child. But if I had to guess, I would probably say like 2,000 hours minimum. And that was like the majority of my nights. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we're dead. We're not dead. We lock in, chat. We lock in. Golden Freddy again. Freddy, when are you gonna come into the office? Not Bonnie. Freddy. I want Freddy. Gimme Freddy. My school, well, my primary elementary school, just sucked because I was bullied by one specific kid. And I don't know why. I bathed every day. I was as clean as I could be. I was like a germaphobe, almost. And this kid would always come up to me and tell me that I smelled and that I stunk, even though I bathed every day. And like, I don't know why he did it, but like for years, I had to deal with that bullying. I told teachers about it. They even saw it firsthand, but they did nothing about it. But two of the teachers at that elementary school did a little neat thing that I believe that they still do. And it's Foxy, I literally just flashed the hallway. Excuse me. Rude. Anyway, they had this thing for after school where you could get help with your homework and like other school related things. And on the weekends, they also kind of did the same thing, but you could go up there early. Actually, no, not weekends, not weekends. During the summer, they did school related activities that would help with learning uh, during the normal school week, like Monday through Friday. And they would even give a like school grade breakfast and lunch. And like they would help you with like they'd even send you home with food, like bags of food every week to like make sure children didn't go hungry and that they had a place to be during the day so that way they can learn and have fun. I remember on Fridays, they during the summer, they would get the fire department out there and we'd just have a water day where we just played on like slip and slides or got sprayed by the fire department or whatever. It was just a fun day Friday. Huh. Oh, dang. Bullies, I cannot understand why bullies exist. I can to an extent, but it just baffles me that someone would rather hurt someone or make fun of someone than help them. Like, if I had the money, I would be donating to charities all the time. I would have just enough money for me to take care of myself and my family, maybe a little bit of extra spending money or save up for things I need, but I would be donating all the time because I I'd rather help people than hoard all that wealth for myself. In my school though, we didn't learn a second language until high school. We had to choose between either Spanish or French. Um, it sucked. I love Spanish. I love French. I know I could never speak French if I tried. So I chose Spanish. Plus, where I live, there's a lot of Spanish speakers. So I was like, oh, that would be a better choice for me. But my high school was kind of bland. In fact, they have a play going on called, oh, I don't remember what it's called. And I wish I could go see it, but don't quite have the money right now. But the teachers there are hit or miss. I know what, like a few of the teachers that were really good when I went to school. They either moved schools or they quit. And I'm sad about that, but I understand. I definitely believe if you're going to have students learn a second or third language, they have to learn it when they're young. Science proves that children and young adolescents learn um, languages easier when they're younger. So it would be better to start teaching languages when they're young. Yeah, and that's understandable. For me, I can't do the accents. I can barely roll my R's, and that's only on occasion. So I even struggle with speaking Spanish. But that again comes around to my speech problem where I struggle to pronounce certain sounds. Like, I could probably read French just fine if I learned it, but I cannot speak it. Yeah, English is probably not the easiest to learn later on in life because there's so much flexibility you gotta do. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and switch games so I'm not just sitting here. I'm gonna play some Minecraft because there's a project I want to do. So let me boot up Minecraft real quick. But English. has a lot of nuances. A lot of things are context dependent, like, especially when reading. Words that are spelled the same, like bass and bass. I don't know why they're spelled the same. They should be spelled differently. One's a fish, one's a type of guitar. Why are we like, making them sound the same? I would love to learn German. My mom is part Dutch. I know it's not exactly German, it's like a type of German. But um I'm part Dutch. I don't know how to speak a lick of the language, but I would love to learn. Yes, I know. I'm pretty sure one of the world's longest words is German, if not the longest word. I don't quite know, but I know it's like lag. Give me a moment. I forgot. Minecraft takes a bit to boot up. Okay. Let me turn the music up a little bit because I turned it off earlier. We'll put it on 70. Weather on 30. All right. Screen game capture. Guess not on that one. This one. Yep. Game audio. Minecraft. There we go. But I first of all, let me get this world made. I want to make a giant mall. That's just what I'm gonna call this world. But uh, oh that that'd be hard for me to read because I sometimes get letters swapped up, kind of like dyslexia. But that almost looks like keyboard smash to me. That's wild. But I I still want to learn. I just love learning words and alternate words and stuff. There's only a couple things I'm looking for here. Keep inventory, even though we're playing in creative. Turn off locator bar. We're turning off wardens, no matter what. Wardens are a no-go for me. Advanced time of day, update weather. Alright. Now, let's see how this goes. I should have probably... Wait, how do I type? Why are my controls fricked up? Keybinds. Chat. Why is that? T should be enter. Alright. That's wild. Why is everything so weird today? Hold on. Video settings. I've always used enter to open chat. I don't think it's here. Hold on. Okay. What is it? No, that's skin. Never mind. This. There we go. So we can see who did the music and what it's called. I don't like using tea. I don't know why. It's just a problem with me. I'm just weird. All right. I'm just gonna use wool to make outlines for now. Alright. If I need more wool, I'll get more wool. We'll fix this line. Because we want this place big. Oh wait, let me quickly fix the stream stream information. Hello, I'm trying to type, please. I didn't say go to break screen. There we go. Minecraft. There we go. Yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot of languages, it's impossible to write on just a QWERTY keyboard and need like a special kind that can make their letters. We want bigger. I just changed it. I got tired of dying and I felt like talking a lot, so I was getting distracted. So I figured I'd go to Minecraft, where I could talk freely and not have to focus a lot. Though I will need to get more water in a moment. I don't know if my mic was picking up my water or a dog barking. I hope it was neither, honestly. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry about not being FNaF 2 right now. You know what? Let's head on to this side. Hmm. I need to mark the center of this real quick. But I see those types of letters a lot. I know on keyboard, not keyboard, mobile, like phone. Um, it's easy to type those. All you have to do is like hold down and it'll show up the options. And one of my pet peeves with my mobile keyboard is it is autocorrect, because autocorrect tries to say jalapenos doesn't have like the tilde or whatever it's called. The like little squiggly line over the in. But I'm like, no, it does. Quit lying. It has the tilde. I will always put the tilde. Why haven't you adjusted yet? And it makes me mad. But that's American autocorrect for you. It sucks. All the memes are accurate. All right, let me quickly count this to make sure I got the right number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, 56, 57, 58, 59. Were we in the 50s? 60. I want a cool even 60 on both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. All right, so it's going to be 121 blocks wide. I believe, if I counted right. I might make it a little bigger. My computer specs, it's just a normal gaming laptop bought on Amazon. I can quickly check because I don't remember what my specs are. Encoding overloaded? Nuh-uh. All right, let me because I don't know. Oh, you can see. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot that's a thing. Uh, yeah, there you go. I also, of course, have a second screen attached. Yeah. I bought it on Amazon. My laptop is better than my fiance's, funnily enough. And he tends to want to play heavier graphical games, but I just happen to get the better laptop. Kind of want to make this a little bit bigger. You know what? Let's slap another 40 blocks on. Make it 201 wide. Yeah, I'm pretty poor just by the default. I saved up for months to be able to just get this laptop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I want this to be a big mall. Like, huge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I unfortunately don't really get anything for my birthday because it's near a big holiday, that being Thanksgiving, and occasionally falls on Thanksgiving, which sucks because everyone's like, oh, you don't need a party. You're fine. Just take this big feast. And I'm like, but everyone else gets a party. In fact, my parents stopped throwing me birthday parties because no one would come to them. Thanksgiving has a long history. Basically, it's supposed to be for celebrating what you're thankful for, and often is accompanied by a big feast of like turkey, ham, mashed potatoes, green bean casserole, other sorts of feast like foods. And it's usually shared, like time shared with friends and family because you're supposed to be thankful for them. And it started back when the US was first setting its roots down. Where's my phone going off? Ah, Kyle again. There's stuff going on at his work. But um I think that's what Thanksgiving partly used to be, was for good harvest. That's why it's a feast. But it's been washed down with so much modernism that it's just been boiled down to, oh, you're thankful for stuff and eat a lot, which makes me sad because I love celebrating um things like holidays for their original purpose, like being thankful on like Thanksgiving and spending time with friends and family and giving gifts on Christmas and celebrating a new year on New Year's and not just the countdown. But most people around where I live, they're just like, oh, we just do the stereotypes, like counting down on New Year's and maybe sharing a kiss with a loved one. Huh. It's interesting. It would make a lot of sense. In the US, turkey is like the Thanksgiving thing, but I don't like turkey. Oddly enough, I do not like turkey. I'm a big friggin' carnivore. I love meat, but I just don't like turkey. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. But here in the US, not a lot of people care about the origins of holidays, oddly enough. They just follow their family traditions. Yeah, the Christmas goose. Not a lot of people eat goose for Christmas here because it tends to be too expensive. Like, if it's expensive, the majority of the US isn't going to either eat or do it. Because, well, I won't get into things very much, but a lot of people in the US right now are poor, me included. But, uh, I've always wanted to try goose. Most people here don't care about freshness. I do. I like all my stuff to be fresh. I'm very particular about things. If it's not fresh, then I'm like, remake it, make it fresh. But I also don't waste food either. I was raised to not waste a crumb of food. So even if I don't like something and it makes me feel sick, I'll still eat it. But if it starts to make me too sick, I'll stop. But my family usually for Christmas makes the same meal as Thanksgiving, but no turkey. I don't mind because I love a lot of that food, like green bean casserole and sweet potatoes and deviled eggs. Yeah, I hate everything going on in the world. It's so stupid to me. But when the world is ran, well, when the world giants are ran by people who don't know what they're doing, that just tends to happen. I'm gonna make this a little bit longer. Like, I tend to not go to my families very often because they, well, particularly my mom, loves to talk politics. I do not, because she and I do not share a political view. And I'm like, I can't. I love my mom dearly, but because I was taught to love your family unconditionally, I just can't. Like, like, I don't know how to explain it. Basically, I don't want to support someone who's supporting such terrible things. And like, my mom will be so baffled that I'm not, you know, willing to conversate with her and those sorts of things. But like, why would I support it whenever like innocent people are getting hurt or killed? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ooh, that sounds so good. I love marinated meat. 32, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. My family, and they just like make the same stuff every year. I want to start mixing it up by making unique cakes like Black Forest cake or, something interesting, not the same thing every year. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Might as well make it an even 100. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. We might have to move the center. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97. We gotta move this 3 blocks. 2, 3. Yeah, I love Black Forest cake. I love food from all over the country, not country, world. Like, genuinely, it there's so much more fun to make than like burgers and hot dogs. But like they also taste better. I get sick of the same stuff over and over. Unless like I start to hyperfixate on the taste. Then I could just eat it for like a month straight. And then well after that I'll just be sick of it. Oh, that's awesome to know. That's so cool. That would explain its name. Black Forest cake. I've actually made it before. And like it was amazing. Genuinely, I want to make it again. This is gonna be fun. Actually, no, that's not a good idea. I want to stay on the ground where I can see the block. Oh, went a little too far. Nope, that's a block too far. How about here? Yeah, I know about the fairy tale thing, and I think that's awesome. Genuinely. I actually grew up with a lot of Germanic stuff because um that's where my mom's grandma was from or grandpa, I don't remember. Gotta plug in my phone. But I just find it so interesting learning that sort of stuff and its origins. All right, we gotta go over one more block. But I grew up with a lot of Germanic stuff, I believe. Of course, I wouldn't be able to point them out because I I just thought they were normal and everything. But being part Dutch tends to leave you growing up with that sort of stuff. Am I a block off again? I am. We're supposed to be on this block. Oh, right, I forgot. I'm not playing with Essential enabled. Man, this is tough to do. I could count, but I don't feel like counting to 100 again. Yeah, Snow White. I think Rapunzel is too. I might be wrong on that one. But, like, I know quite a few of them are. I believe The Little Mermaid is. A lot of the Disney fairy tales are. Ads are about to be starting. As a bit of a reminder, we'll take a little break. I need to get my jug of water so my throat won't be so scratchy. Yeah, that blocks off. I'm gonna go get my water and use the bathroom, so I will be right back. I completely forgot to mute my mic. Whoopsie. Is it particularly my Discord? Like invite or just in general? Because I don't think I know. Usually I stay pretty up to date with that, but I've been failing with it recently. Huh. I can try refreshing the Discord invite. It's not supposed to go invalid, but it could use for an update. All right, let me quickly go back. Huh. It's really weird. I mean, I guess to be fair, Discord has been going down in quality in recent years. It's gotten extremely buggy. All right, you know what? Let's just go ahead and build these lines. Hey, hello. Why'd that skip like that? Hmm. I'm sure you've already tried, but have you tried contacting Discord about it? Not saying you haven't or haven't thought of that. I'm sure you have. But maybe things have changed now. Maybe they've got a fix or something. Why is my eye so itchy today? I remember my personal Gmail account. Uh for some reason I got locked out. B- And it happened after I bought my fiance a Kingdom Hearts pack and I couldn't get it back for 2 years for some weird reason. Hmm. Discord will probably be like, oh, well, that's a you problem. I don't know. I haven't contacted Discord support for anything, mainly because I don't like how they are now, shoving nitro in everyone's faces and like locking basically everything about it behind a friggin' paid service. I was off by a block. Let's fix that. I actually used to pay for Discord Nitro, but not anymore. I don't like what Discord has become. I might turn up the Minecraft game volume in a bit because it seems to be pretty quiet, and I don't want it to be too quiet. It's my main way of communication, so I will also talk through emails, of course, like for sponsorships and stuff. I mean, wouldn't be very professional of me to not use an email. So I was just like, I actually have three Discord accounts, two personal ones. I'll explain that in a moment, and my business Discord. The two personal ones was for the time where my Google account got locked. And so I had to basically start all over. But then I got it back after 2 years, so I just have a third account. I'm in completely different servers on each of them, so it's not like I'm ban evading or anything. I hardly use my original one now. I just have it for nostalgia factor. A spider crawl into my pants? The frick? What is that crawling feeling? It's weird. Could just be a hair. Dang, that sucks. I know how that is. because I use that one email of mine as like my main like email for everything. So getting locked out of it was like being shot, basically. I was so upset. Like it's what I used for like everything, like signing up for news emails that I would never use, or you know, games or all sorts of stuff. And then for some reason, it got locked for 2 years after I bought my fiance a game. I see. I have like 3 or 4 emails. I have 3 Gmails. My main one, like my personal one, my business one, and my second one that I made because my original one wasn't usable. And then my Yahoo one, which is also a personal one. I mainly have it for my Microsoft account. That is not down the center. I guess it is. All right. Pretty big area, 200 by 200. It's all good. You're welcome at any time, even if you're late. Understandable. I also had a school email, but that, of course, got shut down. I'm not in school anymore. Do you have my tail? Because I think I have it. All right. I want this to be the main room. I'm slippery. Yeah, I want this to be the like main area. And then we'll have some like rooms over to the side and stuff. No buts. All right, let's see here. All right, here. Welcome back. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep. Actually, I need to take a drink of water. So give me a moment. I gotta drink some water. Throat very dry. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Alrighty. I just realized I wanted to do a basement area, but with how I made this, that would be impossible. Oh shoot. No, I want to go back. Back through the hole. There we go. Oh well, I can just like, I don't know, boost it up. We'll figure it out. Uh, I had no idea what I wanted to do for this besides big mall. You know, a green would not be a good color. Uh, there we go. This will be the entranceway. Yeah, that'll do. Uh, FNaF 2 was rough. We didn't beat night 6. But I usually stream 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. But recently, like starting the last stream, I've started around like 3 p.m. to 3:30 Central Standard Time because like I want to stream more and I want to stretch and build my muscle for talking for long periods of time because I'm not very used to that. There we go. I wanted a rounder shape. Let's see here. But yeah, FNaF 2, I kept getting distracted by talking a lot. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just, it's the most convenient time for me because I don't want to stream before my fiance goes into work because I help him get ready by putting his hair up and stuff. So it's just easier for me to stream. Would it be 10? Probably. I'm not good with converting to other time zones. Um, but I start at 6 because it's most convenient for me because it's usually about the time my fiance at least used to go into work before he got promoted. Recently, he's been going in at 3, so that gives me time to start earlier. All right. You know what? I see. Man, there's so many different names for time zones. It hurts my brain. My brain's already starting to hurt. All right. I'm not sure how I want to structure this. Maybe I could start with. Wait. Where's the colored terracotta? Oh, here it is. Start with the walls. Start building up the walls. So it'd be good to get a floor plan first, but I like to focus on prettying things up first. I would use World Edit, but I don't have that installed. That and also, I like doing this all by hand. It feels more authentic that way. Oh, I love to build in Minecraft. I've done some pretty alright builds, I would say. In fact, when I first got Minecraft, I refused to play in survival once I discovered what creative mode was. Because I just loved building in creative mode. In fact, when I play with friends, I tend to be the one building the house. Is that Kyle and Break? I'm assuming so. Yep. Oh, that's awesome. I built the FNaF 1 location like years ago in a super flat world. I think I've lost that save now, which is unfortunate. I think it was on Xbox 360 version that I built it. Good luck with the hardcore world. Okay, it's not playing music enough. Dang. For me, I kind of made mine a little inaccurate, but I tried my best. I was going off of memory, but I did pretty good, I would say. I even made working lights. I was like maybe an eighth grader at the time with minimal building experience, so I think I did pretty good. Oh yeah, absolutely. I just kind of mirrored the main room, put the bathrooms on the left side, and put Pirate Cove on the right, like an absolute dingus. I also was too lazy to make arcade machines because I had no idea how you would possibly do that. I mean, I was only like seventh or eighth grade at the time. And unfortunately, I can't find out if I still have that save or not because it's been it's on my Xbox and That's kind of dead. I used to play primarily on Xbox, but I really wanted to play with mods. So I bought Minecraft through the Xbox store on PC, and it came with a Java edition. And I've been playing on that ever since because Bedrock is a buggy mess. Not to mention microtransactions like out the wazoo. I wanted to build more FNaF locations, but got too lazy. But I remember one time I was staying the night over at a friend's house, and she had the PS4 edition, and um I think we ran into pillagers, and like we absolutely destroyed them. Would absolutely do it again. Ah, that sucks. I didn't have how'd that happen? I didn't have a Java edition until after the whole account purge thing. So I didn't have to worry about that. I'll leave that wool. Hope I got that in the right spot. Oh well. I actually remember um before I ever got Minecraft or ever got into it, in my fourth grade class, there was a kid talking about Minecraft and how cool it was and how you could build in the game and everything. And how he watched like a YouTuber play it and he got it himself. And I was like, yo, I want to play that. That sounds cool. So I tried begging my parents to buy it for me on Xbox, but they were like, "No, we don't have the money. No, you'll stop playing it after a couple of weeks, yada yada yada." So, uh, I had to play the trial version for the longest time. Ah, you forgot your password. I feel that. I, for all of my old accounts for things, I've forgotten the password, so that sucks. Like, I used to have a Webkins account. Fun fact about me. And in fact, I actually had a couple of Webkins accounts because I always forgot my password to them. And well, needless to say, a few years ago, several years ago, they did an account purge for any account that hasn't been active for more than 7 years, got purged. Oh, then your account probably got hacked and they changed the password. But For me, I just bad memory and I never wrote it down and I lost my poor Webkins. So I'm hoping day that Kyle has off, um we can find my old codes and see if they work still for Webkins. I forgot I was actually talking to Kyle. Oh, you use a password manager? I don't. I don't save my passwords anywhere. They stay locked up in my brain. And if I forget it, then I reset it. Because if anyone gets my password, they have most of my passwords. And that's not a good thing to do, but whenever you get things in muscle memory, it's kind of hard to change. I do have like 3 or 4 passwords I alternate between though. No one's learning those. Huh. That sounds pretty secure. I'd rather just write my passwords down on paper or like a sticky note the old school way. But I tend to prefer old ways of doing things. I'm just a modern boomer, I guess. I mean, I got called Unk one day during stream, which was a new for me. Was rough. All right, all right. I feel like doing all of the outline stuff first would be the best idea. Jinx! Hold on, I gotta deal with my cat. I think she has a hairball. Be right back. Great, I'm back. I guess she ate too fast or something because she threw up. But I I'm 23, so I guess I'm old. I mean, I do have preferences for older things like freaking CDs and DVDs and old games. I have two cats. Technically three, but I have two cats that live with me and one that lives over at my parents' house. I have a male, well, two males. One of the males lives with my parents, and a female. The female's name is Jinx. The male that lives with me is Atreus, and the one that lives with my parents is named Curry. You have a NES and SNES. I have a Sega Genesis and a GameCube. I used to have an N64, but my parents gave that away. I'll never forgive them for that. I also have a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy SP, a DS Lite, and a 3DS, and a 2DS. Very Nintendo focused here. But I see. Huh. My two oldest are the males. I got the female like a year or two ago. And she's a tuxedo Maine Coon mix. The other two are stray cats, so they kind of have whatever in them. I have actually Tetris on my Game Boy. I actually have it. I've had it since I was a kid. My parents actually wanted to make sure my brothers and I grew up with good technology. In fact, I took good care of my technology. I still have my DS Lite. The only reason why it doesn't work is because the battery decided to not work anymore. Um, my 2DS, the top screen suddenly broke. My Game Boy SP quit working because, again, battery, and I don't know where it went. Um, the GameCube still works flawlessly. That thing is my pride and joy. Oh, also, I have a red Wii. A red Wii. Which needs the disc tray fixed, but I will do that eventually. Ah, are they named after anyone in particular? Like any video game characters or anything? Because um Curry was named after what I thought an anime dog was named, and Atreus was named after Atreus from God of War Ragnarok. And Jinx, we couldn't come up with a name for, so we went with what the owner was going to name her. but I spell it with a Y because I'm cool like that. I'm cool and hip with the kids. No, I'm not. Ah, I see, I see. I definitely know Kirito because my fiance used to be a really big fan of Sword Art Online. He even owns one of the games for it. I've seen season one and two, but it's been years. He also has all of season one downloaded of Sword Art Online. But don't tell him I told you. I see, I see. Oh my God, I seriously need a new phone. I press the power button and it doesn't want to turn on. It'll turn on and then immediately back off. It's really annoying. All right, let me see how many blocks I've placed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I feel like I done messed this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sorry, my throat's getting a bit scratchy. Are we at 20 or 30? Let's start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Might as well go round 40. But I named all of my cats because I was really the only one that wanted them in my family. Not saying my parents didn't love them as well. They're just more dog people. Atreus, buddy? He just let out a really loud meow. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Super against the animal, and then you get the animal, and now they don't want to let him go. My parents were more of like superstitious, I guess. My dad hates white cats because he thinks that they have no soul, which is stupid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. But like, my parents aren't like abusive or anything towards their dogs, like, or animals in general, because uh, I, yeah, basically. Well, it's more of black cats were a sign of bad luck, so they often ended up being kind of like being alley cats because no one wanted them because, oh, bad luck. But I think all cats deserve love. All animals deserve love. Like, genuinely, there's not anything anyone could do that could make me hate an animal, like truly hate. I used to dislike chihuahuas, actually, because my mom said that she didn't like chihuahuas because they were so aggressive and stuff. But then years later, I learned that they're only so aggressive because they're protective of their owners. And I was like, well, if they're just protective of their people, then what's the problem? You know? What's wrong with being protective of who you care about? All right, let me see here. This is like the intro area, the Coconut Mall. I could probably make Coconut Mall, but I'm too lazy for that. I'd need like a bajillion references, and I don't want to do that. This is my own mall, the Squishy Mall, or nah, the Super Mall. I'm an amazing namer. All right, intro deck done. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, a lot of places tend to think of cats as good because they take care of rats. So anytime I see someone loving cats, I'm like, yes, yes, cats deserve love. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did that wrong. That's not equal. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. I have an idea. Basically, intro area is a little raised up, but there's going to be stairs going to a middle platform. And that's like uh decorative, I guess. Maybe some benches and then fountain, pretty. Yeah, don't freak with cats. built all of security breach in Minecraft. I probably could, but question is, do I want to? I've always loved cats. Since I grew up with anime too, I always dreamed of having cat ears and a cat tail. I was just a little kid though. The main anime that made me want cat ears and a cat tail was Elfenlied. Now, most people would be like, why the frick was like a 7-year-old watching that? Answer. My dad had it on and I was just there with him. Dang, that's a lot. I love, well, I don't love that it happened, but I love that it created a saying of like avoided like the plague. It's a very popular saying here. Oh wait, why am I grabbing my water bottle? It's empty. I need the jug. There we go. Let's see how long I can go for it today. Yeah, that's how I was with a lot of shows like Supernatural, uh, NCIS, Elf and Lied. Like my parents just had it on and I was like, well, my parents are watching it. Surely it's good enough for me. Maybe that's why gore and the like doesn't bother me now. I remember um there was one show, I don't quite remember what it was called, but my dad had it on one time. I want to get back to watching it, but since my girl quit, I don't want to. Yeah, I know. My mom ate that stuff up like no tomorrow. She was like, "Oh my God, then what happened? Oh, that's bloody. Oh boy." And I was like, "Yes, yes, it is." And then she'd be like, "Oh, you want to watch it with me?" And I'd be like, "Yes." But I love my family. I do. I remember when I was little, I was as one of the biggest pacifists you ever find. And like for a phase of my life. And needless to say, anytime I tried to play Zelda, I would avoid enemies like no tomorrow. But if someone was there with me, I'd shove the controller in their hand and be like, kill it, kill it, kill it. And so they would kill it, and I'd be like, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. At 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We will have to have this an odd number. I hear one of the best ways to learn a language is by watching shows or playing games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 1, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I want to watch House. Also, ads are starting, so I will take a break. Drink some more water, get my throat lubricated. Get some snacks. Stretch. I'll be right back after these messages. Ads, are you gonna start? They're stuck on starting soon. There they go. I'm also gonna eat me some pretzels. For me, they say there's still like an 1 minute and 10 seconds. God, that lagged. 1 minute now. I'll wait the extra minute because I want to snack a little bit. Did it seriously give you a whiskey ad? And that's wild. I could never drink alcohol. My anxiety is too bad about that. Because my family has a history of addiction and alcoholism. So I get too scared to actually even take a sip. Now, lights are down on my side. That's wild. Yeah, understandable. I'm allowed to. Obviously, I'm 23. And my mom, on my 21st birthday, wanted to get me absolutely wasted, but I wouldn't touch the stuff. I refused, which of course made her a bit upset, but I'm not gonna continue the cycle. Like, my aunt, one of the aunts I'm closer to, got, like, her hobby was drinking beer. Like, she drank it like it was water. And eventually she just had to give up on that and get, I forgot what it was, but she had to get it removed. I don't think it was quite her liver, even though I know livers are associated with drinking. But she had to get something removed because of how much she drank, kind of like killed her insides. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Where I live, drinking is like a very big thing. Everyone does it, or majority of people do. At least for celebrations. I won't. I have too much trauma around that sort of stuff. I won't get into that for obvious reasons, but yeah, I've been through stuff. It's rough. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. But I physically get uncomfortable around people who are drinking, like at the present time, and I'll just go quiet or go to another room because I just have bad memories around that sort of stuff. Does it bring down the mood? Yeah, but I'd rather feel comfortable. I feel like I should make those a little further out, but I don't want to have to redo all the stairs. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, here it's like strictly 21, but some states have a law where you can be a teen, like 13 and older, if you're on a private property with people who are supervising you and making sure you're not drinking too much. So here, it really depends on who you're with and which state you're in. You can't buy alcohol unless you're 21. But if you're on private property, you can drink it at any age, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Time for the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I'm sorry, there's going to be a lot of counting because I like to make sure my things are as accurate as possible. Like, as even and equal as possible. Plus, I just like counting. I'm like a vampire. Yeah. Here, it really just depends on the family. Some families introduce the kids earlier, others later. Some kids drink it without their parents knowing, but I won't touch the stuff. I've seen how it can destroy lives. I've been in uncomfortable situations with people who were drinking. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Dang it, my nose is getting a bit stuffy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, I would love to try like virgin alcohol, which is what we call alcohol without the alcohol. Like mixed drinks like cocktails and stuff like that. We call them like virgin versions. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. But I'll try the like mocktails and stuff. Mocktails being like the alcoholless version. They have multiple names. But I would try those. But I'm not gonna touch alcohol. Never in a million years. I'm also very particular about my image. And I don't want to do something while like drunk or under the influence to change that. So I'm just like, I'm not gonna worry about that. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang. Here there's a stereotype about Germans and beer, but I don't like to believe in stereotypes. because I'm literally not a stereotypical American. But that's wild. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Americans tend to thrive off of stereotypes. I hate them. I can't stand stereotypes. There's of course positive ones, but still, I don't like to believe in stereotypes. I believe each person is their own person, and as such, should be judged individually. Holy cow, that's insane. I would love to visit, but I know my, like, sense of smell would die. Because there's a, whiskey brewery. I butchered that. But there's one of those here, local to me. And my parents would tour it often when I was younger. And oh my god, it physically made me sick. It smelled so much like alcohol. I couldn't stand it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But like, it was so disgusting to me. Not disgusting, just the smell was so strong. It gave me headaches within minutes. 3, 4, 5. But they had kill or eliminate. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I also almost fell into one of the things like where they were fermenting the alcohol, and that was traumatizing. We haven't been back there in years. Probably because my parents knew I didn't like it too much. Because as I got older, my senses refined and got stronger. So I struggled a lot whenever it came to strong smells and loud noises, which is what you most commonly find in those sorts of places. So I guess I quit going, plus money issues. I might make these 1 or 2 more blocks taller. Oop. Go fix this one. I do kind of want to try meat, though. I watched a video on how to make honey mead, and I was like, ooh, that sounds kind of nice. It was a less alcoholic version, but I'd still be willing to try it in, like, my own home, maybe alone. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've always preferred quiet places. I've never liked loud. Except for whenever brain gets buzzing and I don't want it to be buzzing, then I'll maybe blast some sick tunes. Or go on a deep nostalgia dive on like the era I partially grew up in. I wish to return to those times, man. They were a lot more fun. I mean, people were easily impressed back then. Like if you were to go and show them what computers can do now, they'd be like, "Whoa! Take my money." But I I didn't get to stay in that time very long, being born in 2002 and all. Yeah. I'm weird with sound. I have to have a constant sound going. And that, like, I have to have some sort of background noise, whether it's the AC going or a fan or the heater, something. I need something. Because if I'm sitting in silence, my head starts hurting, my ears start ringing, and it just makes me feel sick. Luckily, I live right beside an interstate, so I at least have the sounds of cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. But like, I can't be in complete silence, but I can't have no sound. I used to literally leave my Disney Princess CRT TV on the static channel, and my parents hated it. I would just sit there and watch it. Like, if I didn't want to play with my Legos or Barbies or whatever, I would just sit and stare at the static channel. And I loved it. 'Twas peaceful. I want to get a new CRT TV. I love them. They make old games look amazing. Like the pixel art ones. Because, I mean, that's what the pixel art games are made for. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Yeah, I need music. For me, it's Lon Lon Ranch. Nothing will beat Lon Lon Ranch for me. Either that or Zelda's Lullaby. I had to quit using Zelda's Lullaby though because the high notes would often wake me up. So I chose Lon Lon Ranch. From specifically Ocarina of Time. The OG N64 version too. I do have a playlist on my iPod. I have an iPod Nano, like fourth generation. But I think there's something wrong with the battery, so it sucks. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a sick song. I love FNaF fan songs. They're so creative. My personal favorite is Run Run by I can't remember who it's by. It's like C9 or Chaotic Canine Culture or something like that. I know it has Canine in it. But that's my jam. I know every beat of that song. Yeah. I was there like whenever it released and I was like, this is amazing. I used to listen to like 10-hour loops to completion. And that is not a joke. Jinx? What is it, girly? Girly? That's a good girl. That's a good Jinxie. What's up? Why are you mowing? You just want attention. I don't know where your spring went. I'd toss that for you if I knew where it was. I'll make this square shaped, but figuring out how to do that's the difficult part. How about we go ahead and make it a square and then curve the edges. Oh. That's awesome. I'm not familiar with a lot of songs, like classic songs really, from other countries. I just know classic songs, not where they originate. Like, my all-time piece of favorite classical music is Moonlight Sonata. All three pieces. It's just beautiful to me. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to do this. Start falling. I forgot to completely make room for this side. 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Remote off. There we go. That's a good curve. I think I did well on that curve. I kind of want it to be a little more curved. It's fine. Okay, so let's see here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Aw, dang. That's sad. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3. Then again, a lot of older art tended to be. Yeah. Might also put other stores and stuff up here. We'll have to see once I get done building the platform. Of course, I'm gonna have to move this all up like a floor or something. Because, well, I didn't take into account going down when making this world. Oh, whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They used to be very popular, but after the internet, they kind of lost their popularity, and quite a few have closed down. But due to people's nostalgia and newer generations wanting to experience like mall culture and stuff, and they're starting to grow back in popularity. Hold on 1 minute. Something's wrong here. How is this? I think we need to shift all of this 2 blocks back. But I personally really enjoy malls. Like, a lot. I love going to malls and walking around them. But in the US, people are lazy. Very lazy. So, unfortunately, whenever something takes a lot of physical activity, they tend to not want to. I love malls, though. I love them, like, insanely. And what's the word I'm looking for? Even though I'm poor, I've recently been going to malls more recently. But that's purely because it's a place to hang out with friends and look at cool things. And the the theater, we went to watch the FNaF2 movie, was located attached to a mall. Basically, in order for a mall to survive here, it has to be in a big bustling city like Nashville or New York. And since I live in a small town, I don't have any malls nearby. I have to travel like an hour just to get to one, which sucks. Yeah, that's how I am. It's like an hour away, and that's for the closest one that I know of. God, I don't know why. My throat's so scratchy today. I used to eat in malls sometimes, but I haven't in a while. In the hospital I used to go for my cardiologist, they had a killer, like, food court. It had, like, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut. I think it also maybe had a McDonald's. I don't quite remember. But it was awesome. Now let's adjust this. Oh, no, that's messing it up. For me, it could be two things. Talking a lot because I'm not used to it, and because I might be getting a cold or something. I think I might be getting sick. I had this I like theory for a while because the other day I wasn't really feeling well. I had like no appetite and I kept feeling hot and cold, like within minutes of each other. So I might have been sick. I might be recovering. Usually when I get sick, I tend to be sick for a long time, like at least a week. But I'm kind of a workaholic. I get it from my mom. That sucks. I hope you feel better soon. I just realized I have to shift all of that. Wait. That means I also have to shift the entrance. And oh my gosh. I thought this was the back side. How did I get this off? Oh, thank you for the follow. All right, all right. Even though this sucks. Okay, so we had to move this over too, but that does not mean we have to move all of this over too. This only needs to be moved over one, which isn't so bad. Could be a lot worse. Mm. For me, the only reason why I'm coughing is because my throat's getting scratchy from how much I'm talking. Because I don't normally talk this much. I'm actually a very quiet person. But I want to break out of my shell and stop being so quiet and secluded. I did a great job of moving that over. Now we just move this over one. Also, I tend to be a bit sickly. because I have, health problems, as I've explained a few times before. Yeah, I'm like that. Like, if there's something that interests me, you won't get me to shut up. Unless you literally tell me, shut up. I remember in one of my Xbox saves, I had a creative world where I was just building a town, but I eventually gave up with it because I started playing in survival, and I made it as like a place to hang out with friends, but then they quit playing Minecraft so much, and so I sadly gave up that world. Still love it, still have precious memories on there, like the house my brother was going to build but never finished. Alright, we gotta move that side over one. And then this should be good. Good and golden. Also, we gotta move all that over two. Oh, man. Could have sworn I had this accurate. I always had like severe anxiety since I was growing up. And so I couldn't play alone for the longest time because I always felt like something was watching me for some reason. Now I don't mind. I'm a skilled Minecraft gamer. I'm really just good at building and know some ins and outs of things. I could never, like, understand redstone. Wait, shoot. Which way am I going? This way. But I also had a 360 world where I built. That's rough. For me, most of my family lived together, like my brothers and I, and my mom and dad lived together for years. And my middle brother only left because of like drama and other personal reasons. And my oldest brother still lives with my family, but like he pays like the bills and stuff. Whereas I live with my fiance's mom. I would love to get my own place, but economy sucks, so I can't do anything. Yeah, I don't mind saying most things, but my family just drama tends to follow them no matter where they go. Alright. Time to fix this side. First of all, I'll just shift this one over to... But my family drama's stupid. Like, oh, my mom, dad, and me and my brothers can't go see my grandma because my aunt doesn't like us. Stupid stuff like that. But we go see her anyway because we love her. But I don't really talk to most of my family now, like extended family now. Mainly just like a couple of my aunts and some of my cousins. Like I absolutely love my family, but if they gonna be like that, they ain't gonna hear from me. And then whenever they wonder, oh, why don't I hear from you? Think about it. You'll figure it out. Yeah, for me, I don't even talk to my mom's side of the family. Like, I don't even know them. But I know a lot of my dad's side. That was the side that we mostly talked to. And then drama stuff happens because it's always how it goes. Huh? 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 How the heck did this happen? I guess I didn't need to shift everything. 2 blocks. What? I'm so confused. You know what? I'm just gonna undo everything I just did. And then I'm gonna complete the square. I genuinely do not know how the heck this happened. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Good morning. How did you sleep? How are you feeling? Now I gotta figure out what the heck happened here. It's good that you're feeling better. My throat's a bit scratchy, but that's because I've been talking a lot these past 4.5 hours. Now I gotta shift everything I just did. I thought I had it right, but I don't know what happened. Not really. I've just been streaming early the past few days because, like, I don't want to sit in silence while Kyle's at work. So I was like, I'll just go ahead and stream early. And now we gotta fix all of this shifting again. I absolutely adore this model and I'm very happy with it. Also, ads are starting in 3 minutes. I'm probably gonna have to drink a lot of water during stream because, not stream, the ad break, because my throat is getting very dry. Alrighty. And yeah, I saw. I'm proud of you. Oh, wrong button. I'll drink some in a few minutes. Sometimes sicknesses get worse before they get better. Like, I know whenever I get a cold, it's misery for, like, ever. I'll always be careful. That means we have to redo this whole line again. Ah, I also have a respiratory disease, though mine's pretty common. I have asthma, I was born with it. And that's why, like, I tend to get winded very easily. I do have an inhaler for if I ever need it, but I have asthma. It sucks. Why am I stopping here? Game? The heck was that? But I hope your cough gets better soon. Ah, so you developed it. And hopefully you can find something that treats it. Since I was born with my asthma, I don't think it'll completely go away. It does go away occasionally, and then a few years later it'll come back. It's rough, but it's just what I have to deal with. I mean, whenever you smoke while you're pregnant, your child's gonna have to deal with it. Oh shoot, I need to mark the center. Quickly. Quickly! Ah, bronchitis. Yeah, that one's a tough one, but I think it's fairly curable. Pretty curable. I've known people with bronchitis. It sucks for a while, but eventually it goes away. If, of course, the case isn't too bad. Basically, just rest, stay hydrated. You should be okay. There's a fly that will not leave me alone. Yeah. At least there's something to help deal with it, so you don't have to. Wrong thing. Whoops. Have to live with it for all of your life. But for me, I'm stuck with asthma because my mom smoked while she was pregnant, and now I just have to live with it. Maybe. That's something to look forward to, I guess. Yeah, it'll suck dealing with it, but yay, no school. I remember trying to fake being sick to get out of school. My parents always saw through it, though. They were like, you ain't sick, get to school. Plus, they always had this thing of, even if you are sick, try going anyway, because it's better than missing out. Which sucked, because I'd always be like, oh, I feel really sick, and they'd be like, too bad, get to school. If you still don't feel well, by lunchtime, call us and we'll pick you up. So that never worked on my cousins. The whole, if you don't feel better by this time, let us know. Because they could force themselves to throw up. It's on my channel, though it's an alternating 2-week schedule. Friday, I will always stream. Friday is always a stream day. Though sometimes I do spend time with my family instead. But, it's either a Sunday, Tuesday week, which is what this week was, or a Monday, Wednesday week. So, next stream will be Monday. I have it set like that so I can make the most out of the algorithm, I guess, on weekdays. Alright, we got a nice... I hope you feel better, and that your bronchitis goes, away. Make sure to rest plenty if you can. Bye-bye. I'm really debating on what I'll do with this top platform. I just think this design looks cool. This is a banger song. Struggling to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. I readjust myself and then drink some water. Hiya, Jinxie. She can't be mad at me for putting the water jug down. No man. No! Stop! Wrong block! What's this song? Ooh, Lily Pad. That's a cool name. Man, there's nothing like Minecraft music. I might bring these all up by one. They feel a little short. You know what? Yeah, one more. One more. One block can always make or break a build. Broken clocks. I love this OST. Minecraft best OST ever. I didn't fix that side. Frick. I need to do that. Did I? No, I didn't. Quickly. we fix this? Now we get back to the stairs. I always dreamed of doing big builds like this, but I never had the patience. I've tried, but I never made it very far. Blind spots. That's how I'm feeling right now. Right, there we go. I forgot to do it for these ones. Oopsie. You know what? We leave the front open. Let's leave the front open. Because I want it to feel kind of airy in here. Instead of compact. I want it to feel grandiose and large. Oh, thank you. All right. I realized I need to move my chat. It's fine. It'll only trigger some people. No, not math. I'm kidding. I actually really love math. James, can you calm down? No, man. No, man. Stop rubbing up against my pretzels. What is it with you and my pretzels? Three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's your problem, ma'am? What you being so noisy for? No. You just drink water. I can tell because your lip is wet. I'm not about to play with you because then you're gonna throw up. I'll come from this side. Was one off? That shouldn't have happened. Why am I one off? Oh, wait. Did I forget to move this one over? Actually, let's count before. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I did. How did I forget to do that? Well, we're fixing it now. All right. Now let's do this curve. 34. Now I can get rid of this. I will quickly make a wall, like corners. You know what? I'll do this real quick. Tall, but it'll be fine. We're gonna have to make it taller anyway. I'm making it out of this. Huh? Shouldn't have happened. Oh wait, I know what I did. I just didn't finish taking it out. Ooh, let's see. Man, I hate the smoothing on this. Like on flying, oh my god, it's annoying. This shape is looking nice. Maybe I could do some sort of water feature off the side here. That'd be pretty neat. We will have to see. God, it's already been 5 hours? I think I'll quickly make the center line here. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we make the center line over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Which means this point right here is the center of the build. Pretty elaborate way of finding it, but hey, we found it nonetheless. Thinking maybe we can do some like windows out front here. Okay, so 4. Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. – 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. We can make this a big window. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, all right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this one's one too tall. Two, okay, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3. It's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thirteen. Three, two, there we go. Now we just gotta mirror it onto the other side. Quickly, I will just big walls. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 4 again. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe that is right. We will find out in a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Something's not right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did it wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, okay, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3. Perfect. You know what? We could redo this opening. What if we... Yeah, no, I like the other one better. This is gonna be very cool. I'll probably also work on this in my own time. So if I end up not knowing what to do for a stream, I can just be like, I'll work on them all. I will quickly bring all of these to a box shape. That's how I at least have the wireframe. If anything, I might get World Edit, so I can shift all of this up by like 50 blocks or so. So I can build like a little train, well not 50, like maybe 20 blocks. Give myself some room to play with. Ads are gonna be starting in 3 minutes. I'll let them go through. Oh my god! I wish there was some way to turn off this friggin' smoothing. I'm sorry for all the dogs barking. If you guys can hear that, I hope you can't. The dogs here tend to not shut up. The center is in the center, so I can see the center. I might put quarters in this as well, so I can get it a little bit more accurate. Hmm. We can make this a little bigger. Something fell off to me there. That's I was like, wait a minute. Alright, that's the size of our first mountain. Not mountain, fountain. That should be over now. I'm quickly making a like pathway thing so I can see where the pathways would be. Alright, that should be enough space for a fountain. After I do these pathways, I'll end stream. Now we bring these ones over this way. Oh wait, forgot. Thank you. But I forgot there's no pathway this way. It's only looking like that for now until I actually start filling it in. I just want a wireframe so I have an idea of what I'm doing. Yeah. All good builds start off with a wireframe. It is getting a little cold in here. Thank you. Dang it, my earbud's falling out. O's piano. Who's O? And why has he got a piano? Alright. That gives us plenty of space to work with here in the corners. Because each of the corners I'm gonna put a fountain. Because up here it's only really supposed to be like a social area. A break area from all the walking. Alrighty, I will. Oh, alright. So in that corner, I needed the size of the path so people weren't walking. Yeah, basically. This is like 201 blocks by 201 blocks. And it's gonna be even bigger because I'm gonna figure out how to install World Edit and move it up a bit. So that way, I can do like a little basement area as well. And then of course it's going to have these floors here. And um I might do a third floor up, but I definitely want to do floors down. But I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here. It's been almost 6 hours. 6 hours, guys. You'll have to say I was pressing the wrong button. I'm in control. Yeah, here's the size of it so far. It's big. But we will see how things go. Well, first 2 hours was first like hour and a half really was FNaF 2. Maybe 2 hours around there was FNaF 2. So this is really like 4 hours of progress of just manually placing blocks and erasing them. So this is a huge project. But I will end stream now. Um it's mostly straight lines with occasional curve in them. It's not too impressive. But we'll be back Monday. I might continue working on this. Maybe not. We'll have to see. Um, I hope you all have a great and safe weekend. I love you all. Be careful out there. And we end off on Floating Dream. Goodbye, everybody. No problem. Bye bye.